Так. Ну что, всем привет. Мы продолжаем играть в Хогвартс Наследие. Так. Привет, привет. Блин, тут вообще нельзя летать. Смотрите через телевизор. Прикольно. Так.
See if there's something you need.
Че продаешь?
Thank you for your patronage.
Конечно,
It's been a pleasure.
телевизор лучше, чем монитор. Оно само собой понятно. О, дырявая, дырявая пришла.
What are you up to now?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need. Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too. No grim is going to get me. Thanks to you, kind child. I must insist that you accept
Благодарю.
of me gratitude for your thought.
Да, я после стрима зашел, короче, в Хогсмит. Поменял причесочку. Мне кажется, он так более лучше выглядит, чем нестандартный волос. Не знаю, более, наверное, получше.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Так, и вот здесь вот, кстати, давай вот сюда вот переместимся. Лысины там нет. Лысины у тебя только, ты знаешь где? На пироге. О, Алиса, это ты пердишь. Смотри. Блин, я знаешь, что хочу уже попробовать на гиппогрифе покататься? Мне кажется, вообще очень круто будет.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Не знаю, гиппогриф, наверное, получше будет. Он, наверное, и маневренней.
Revelio.
А да что, режим что ли свой наладила?
Want enjoy suffering, do you?
Тебе хотя бы научили. Это да. Судя по тому, какие тут интересности. То, что метла тут реализована, конечно, да. А как я буду... Там вообще 1,5 минуты. Надо, короче, за 1,5 минуты успеть, чтобы что-то там было. Ну, короче, время побить. А с таким управлением я вряд ли, наверное, смогу. Ну вот, давай, приезжай. Покажешь свой мастер-класс.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Знаешь, мне что не нравится, когда вот вроде у всех нормальные, да, лицевые анимации, как, ну, но у моего персонажа это просто, блять, Mass Effect Andromeda.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She mentioned dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
Is there anything your brother took with him that might help to track him down?
Only his satchel, journal, and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
Could Bardolph have run off?
No, he'd never leave me here alone. He did speak of going to talk with Victor Rookwood. That worries me almost more than his attempts at mastering dark magic. Rookwood is as dangerous as Ranrock, in my opinion.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you? I'll not give up hope.
Да это какую-то хуйту. А, давай ей продадим.
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
Это я тебе там флипенты по метле устрою. По твоей упругой. Так это ж ты, я ж тебя создавал. Вот видишь, какую красивую сделал.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear.
Короче, смотри, встаешь, смотришь вниз и увидишь там свою лысину.
Seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Так, а мы туда можем попасть?
Revelio.
Надо бы разбить лагерь. Так, ну короче, это потом. Давай сначала огонечки сделаем. Я, кстати, насчет производительности тут попарился. Мне подсказали тут, что, в общем, кое-что тут сделал по поводу производительности. Сейчас поставил на высокий. Посмотрим, как оно будет себя вести. Вроде пока показывает. Все нормально.
Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please, take it, and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Ну, там надо было... Подсказали, короче... Посмотрел англоязычное видео на ютубе. Там чувак подсказал, что если в одном файле добавить там строки, он еще выделил в описании. Вот эти строки, короче, копируешь. Но там надо подставлять эти значения. Там 4092 это для тех, у кого 10 гигов видеопамяти, а у меня 8, поэтому там надо подставить 3072. Ну, чтобы, знаешь, типа игра понимала, сколько сжирать видеопамять. Я так понял. Потому что когда ты типа играешь на высокие, допустим, ставишь, да, на рекомендуемые, то игра, наверное, не понимает. Оно прям до хера жрет. Вроде сначала нормально, а потом как херак, и оптимизация просто уходит в никуда, потому что у тебя еще, ну, короче, ресурсы сжирает большие. Сейчас посмотрим, как работать будет.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Ну, у тебя, наверное, нормально будет. Ты там дождешься этой. Как ее? Взлома. Хотя я более чем уверен, если МПРС, короче, взломает, то она взломает, скорее всего, старую версию. А новую придется ждать. Хотя хрен его знает.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Блин, как красиво, смотря. Офигеть. Тут какие-то жабы, что ли, водятся. Да. Круто. Да, версия 17, да, стоит. И она говорит, что не может взломать ее. По-моему, я Минотавра видел. Или как там, кентавр?
I've used unforgivable curses on occasion.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Так, а ты что продаешь?
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy. I'm the new proprietor, Indira Wolf.
What can you tell me about your shop?
It may not be as fine as what you'd find in Hogsmeade, but I think we have a certain rustic charm all of our own. We sell all sorts of beast byproducts for potion making. Some of the rarer stuff too. That all falls on me now.
Лимпенды тогда ответит. Те, кто донатит, конечно. А же
Can you tell me more about yourself?
цену-то завышает там 600 баксов, что ли.
So pardon me if I'm a little rusty.
Это, по-моему, если на наши где-то переводить, может, в районе 50 тысяч, наверное.
How much work went into running a shop? Inventories, maintenance, customers, bills, accounts, and on and on.
А скоро вообще, наверное, дойдет до того, что они сделают так, что игры, может быть, вообще взламывать невозможно будет. И все, и теперь хрен ты в пиратку-то поиграешь.
Any whisperings of anything going about the town?
There's a rampant dug bug on the loose. It's more aggressive than others and has some peculiar markings. It's making life miserable in Pitter-Pond-Ford. I wish someone would do something about it.
What do you have for sale?
Давно пора этих ваших пиратов всех изгнать.
Oh, you're like that. I guarantee it. Oh, you're like that. I guarantee it. Exactly what I needed. Thank you. Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me.
Да ладно, я шучу. Что ж ты? Что ж ты прям? Может, рано или поздно взломает. И это, ты через год сможешь поиграть. Когда уже все пройдено. А ты только-только начнешь. Такова жизнь пиратская. Бля. Ну, Алиса, ну хоть пердеть тоже.
Nothing clears the cobweb.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
For a bacon and mushroom stew.
Quickly now.
Так, если подкраться к врагу незаметно, можете наложить на него петрификус тоталус. При этом слабые враги окончательно выводятся из строя, в то время как более сильные получают значительный урон. У меня нету тоталус.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalus.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Petrificus Totalus.
Well done.
Правильно. И будешь потом стримить, да, Алис? Я посмотрел, как ты стримишь.
There must be something here. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Я бы, знаешь, что тебе бы сделал? Петрификус тоталус.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Hello?
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Какой еще тоталус? Тоталус!
I will draw blood. Come here, you.
Лирис Гарри, Атирис Гарри, Аскирис. Эшкере, блядь.
That was meant for me. Was that your best? You can't stop us. Little spells glance off of me.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Татаус. Сама ты Татаус, блядь. Татаус. Татаус. Петрушка Татауса.
More than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Ну-ка посмотрим. Мне кажется, это Алиса. Это Мерлин. Это Мерлин. Это точно Мерлин. Это не Алиса, это Мерлин. А тут что сразу? Алиса, да, Алиса. Чтобы Алиса была Мерлином. И... Это даже для меня.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sandbakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic.
Я круче даже.
Near the entry.
Но если ты... Ты что, Дамблдор, что ли? Дамблдор, Алиса. Алиса Дамблдор. Алиса Дариавус. Дариавус Тоталус.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Так там вот вроде этот поднялся мост. Не-не-не, давай меня тут приплетать не надо со своей игрушкой еще, которую вчера мы обсуждали, что у тебя есть там игрушка одна интересная, к которому ты парням клеишься с этой игрушкой. Все, не надо тут.
Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
А то там начнешь говорить, что мы там что-то сделали, не мы, все уже и так понятно. А я еще думаю, почему у нее нету парня? Понятно теперь почему. Все боятся тебя.
Welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. These look familiar.
Petrificus говнялус. А он там, кстати, какой-то этот сундучок.
Was it Accio I used before?
А то начинается там: я такая, Я такая из себя. Нет меня лучше вообще никого. Мне кажется, мы вообще туда не сможем попасть.
Of ancient magic, but where? Revelio.
А, да ладно, ну-ка. А как это сделать?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic, but where?
Nope, саран. Nope, саран.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic, but where?
Алиса. Так, Алиса. Ты чё тут опять устроила?
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. Where?
Да, кстати, здесь вообще не попасть туда. Ну ладно. Что?
More statues.
Incendio!
Flipendro.
Easy on me.
Revelio.
Ох, Алиска, я люблю тебя до слез. Моя ты крыска. И ты сваришь мне обед? Такой, что я ахуй. Но это уже не важно. Жалко. Я как раз хотел попробовать грибы, называется лисята. Так.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Привет, привет. Привет, привет. Вкусненько, наверное, пицца-то.
What did the burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Так, а с чем у тебя там пицца-то?
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Так, а вот это вот вообще.
That's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
Алиса. Яндекс доставкой закажи, Алис.
So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. I'll never get used to these floors.
Блин, жалко, что урон не делает на него. Ух ты, ух ты, ух ты. Далеко или нет? Алиса живет во Владимирской области. Блин, а он там наверху. А, понял.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Симем. Сейчас, наверное, что-то будет, да?
Don't like the look of this.
Бля! Ой, чуть не упал нахуй. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. Фу, ебать. Вы чё гоните, что ли? Я прям просто... Да что ты будешь делать? Ладно, хоть он 22 уровня. Пизда, блять. Квиддич гонял. Тут нет квиддича. Здешний директор его отменил.
Another pensive.
Revelio.
Так, тут омут памяти. Ничего нет, да? 30.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Так, чё? Как сюжет интересный. Хороший сюжет. Мне лично нравится. С другими волшебниками это на арене. Там против учеников. Так, чисто дуэль, знаешь. Если ты про других волшебников, то у меня еще уровень недостаточно большой, чтобы игра давала мне таких волшебников. Ну, значит, она особенная. Ее взяли, потому что на 5-й курс, потому что она видит древнюю магию. Да и не сказал бы, что она в чем попало ходит. В фильмах же тоже по Гарри Поттеру они ходили в чем попало. У тебя вот нет вкуса, да, Алиса, я знаю.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
О! Другое время года появилось.
I should ask Sirona of the Three Brooms.
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can. I hope you will come and
У меня все идет.
pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Че, плохо, что ли? Была такая, нет, небольшая подгрузка. Да, я видел.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Значит, да, я прав. То есть по сюжету меняется, короче, времена года. Сейчас до Бургер Кинг. Влад все хочет тебя едой это закадрить.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade.
Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Так, а как мне... Как мне сделать так, чтобы... Оно само остановилось. Получается, да? Этот круглый, как ты любишь.
What are you up to now?
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Птички поют. Бля, это охуенно.
Strong competition? Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record.
Додо вкусное. Додо вкусное. Я там всегда заказываю, беру. Мне очень нравится. Мало того, что привозят вовремя, там все как надо прям.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Додо вкусное, да.
Made it! Brilliant!
Взял, застрял. О, все. Я вылезти не могу. Я застрял, блядь.
Brilliant! I'd say that was acceptable.
Ну слушай, вроде получше работает, да?
Excellent. Made it.
Чичероза. Это с Алисой, что ли? Да.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful.
Алиса петух.
And some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of my own house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
Рубивил. Да, она и там, по сути, был тоже. Час 55, почти 2 минуты.
get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Вместе сядем. Вместе сядем. Смешно.
I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Thanks for stopping by.
Handy resource.
Not quite. I won't rest until you're dead. No! Over here. Let's get this over.
Теперь старый. На, бля.
Dead. Are you sure you're not? No! I will make
Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio.
You only have Ranrock to blame. One camp down.
Так, тут где-то рядом еще есть.
How nice of you to stop by.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Sleep on my feet, I could. You have defeated our I won't rest.
Both camps clear.
Так, а вот это что такое, кстати? Что-то новое такое появилось. Очаг древней магии. Оно, кстати, везде появилось, смотрю. Небольшая область, наполненная древней магией. Это, наверное, потом сделаем.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Wonder who lives here.
I do miss the bustle of business.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
I should be going now. Thank you.
Thank you. Sincerely.
New instruments are expensive, you know.
Так, что там дальше? Что это такое? Приготовьтесь к поиску. Понял. Так, тролль пока не будем, потому что у нас уровень не тот. Давай вот.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Адрес называй и получай свою флипенду в окно.
Incendio! Revelio! Confringo! Incendio!
Is that the June flying on your jumper? That must be Bargains.
Все, что ли, получается? Все задание.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ну, потом будешь чинить.
Right out of a storybook.
Я быстро починю. У меня есть заклинание Рпейро. Я как взмахну своей палочкой, блядь. Ну, точнее, не палочкой, а грутом. Скажу Рпейро. И починится.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
Уж этот Влад стихоплет. Я вот не знаю, что ей сказать. Либо правду, либо типа начать новую жизнь, начал. Ну, типа, чтобы ее не нервировать. Хуй его знает, что сказать ей. Ой, ебать. У тебя такое суждение, я просто в ахуе с тебя. Нахуй ты тогда в игры играешь, если тебе насрать? Давай скажем правду.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand knitted.
No, it can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph! Dear brother!
Spare a nut, a sickle, a galleon.
Ой, я только сейчас заметил, что... В чем здесь мой характер? Есть такое понятие, как привязывание к герою. Тут характер вообще не играет роли. Допустим, The Walking Dead, когда я играл в эпизоды, я плакал. И что? Потому что там сюжет бомба. Я прям не хотел, чтобы это... Если просто кто-то там бездушная скотина, тогда нахуй играть в игры. Когда тебе вообще на все поебать. О! Так, давай посмотрим. Ну все, по сути. У нас хитроумные ключи нужны на Лохомора. Там, чтобы последние три ключа достать. Так. Фу, блядь. Серьезно, это где я тебя найду такие кози? Алиса. Иди, доставай козявки, блядь, тролля. Ой, бля. Блин, а где его? Где такие козявки возьму? Сука. Какая-то пещерка, что ли? Так, это не то. Мне хотя бы примерно понимать, как он выглядит. Вот. Так это не тролли. Это дворняги тут живут. А чё ж мне тогда показали-то? О, логово тролля. Вот они вот тут вот.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ай, блядь, я охренею. Так, используйте эти пульсы на левитирующем враге. Депульсы левитируют. А как он выглядит, этот депульс-то я не помню уже. Ну, давай попробуем. Где тролль-то тут находится? Я ваш чат на свой стрим повешу. О! Нашел тебя. Ух ты, бля. Я пришел за твоими козявками, тролль. Отдавай свои козявки! Козявки свои отдавай, тролль! На тебе флиппендо.
Was a close one.
О. Все, Алиса, я твои козявки собрал. Дом повешу. Так, де пульса. А ведь не важно, да, на каком враге депульс ты использую. Конечно, капец у тебя небольшие. Как ты сморкаешься?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
But you trusted the wrong kind. You will have to echo. How we supposed to offer respect? They come after me, they'll wreck. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Да вот хер тебе. Мои. Все мы знаем, что твои. Все-то мы знаем. Но вроде, мне кажется, получше стало на высоких играться. Прям чувствуется. Ну, небольшие, конечно, такие, когда вот ты ходишь, она немножко дергается, но все равно как бы в ППС вроде нормально. Ну, как бы не очень долго так ходит. Все равно получше стало.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Этот чувак, кстати, на Гарри Поттера чем-то похож. Не знаю почему.
Knowledgeable. I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Ты учить-то меня будешь? Или только пиздеть будешь? То мне хватает одной хлебодаровой Алисочки.
You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it.
Да. Правду она говорит, как же. Знаем мы ваши правды. Давай попробуем это. Побить время, если, конечно, получится. Хотя там навряд ли получится пока что. Но все равно давай попробуем. Ну чё ты к Владу будешь заходить на стрим? Напишешь ему привет, сладкий.
Beginner's luck, I say. You'll not beat me next time.
At least you didn't do what that first year did. Sometimes I wish I needed a new wand, just so I'd have an excuse to visit Ollivander's again.
Ah, success!
Вау. Вау. Спасибо, игра. Бля, я так хорошо летел. Я только похвалил, блять, что нет такой хуеты. Все, Алиса виновата опять. Все она. Все она по-любому.
My family. I adore spending sunny afternoons in the viaduct court.
This is rather fun. Brilliant.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Did it? Now that's more like it.
Я ее, сука, сделала, блять. Все, я теперь на первом месте. Минута 26. Нормально. Все, появился. Так, а это далеко вообще? Работает. Мне просто сказал ОБС, иди нахуй. Во, походу сейчас мы гипогрифов будем. Нам гипогрифа дадут.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice.
Какой милашка.
Just keep an eye.
Какой.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts.
Так, щетка для поглаживания тварей. Используйте для ухода за волшебными тварями. Нажмите на щетку поглаживания.
That's lovely.
О,
I'm sure he feels much better.
это просто
I
прекрасно.
think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes it.
Боже мой, это просто прекрасно.
Good news. He seems very nice.
Какой же он милаха.
Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Это коты какие-то, да?
Couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing. Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
А вот я думаю, если бы я...
Anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Ты поняла? Было написано.
Her Neasels really took to...
Вот откуда эта картинка-то.
As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would.
Гиппогриф, да? Это будет гиппогриф.
I wouldn't take just anyone there.
Я вот что говорю, что она же типа за Слизерина, типа им пригрозила. А если бы я был, допустим, на факультете Слизерина, то кто бы выдергивал, допустим, усы? Какой факультет, интересно? Наверное, Гриффиндор. Они же типа соперники, как бы Слизерин и Гриффиндор. А как Тевран, наверное, с этим. С Пуффендуем. Не знаю, правда. Интересно прям.
Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Блин, это просто прекрасно. Слушай, да ё-моё. Вот ради этого момента и стоило играть. Игра все более и более раскрывается, смотри, а. Более...
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howard, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Мне, кстати, кажется, что с этим временем года это, наверное, весна, наверное. Ну, может быть... Может быть, это лето. Не, ну на лето не похоже, тут пожелтевший, это, наверное, весна. Картинка прям... Осень? Может быть. А, ну да, оно желтое. Потом будет зима. Наверное. Не, ну вот, конечно, вот с этим временным годом прям преобразилась картинка. Прям вообще здоровская стала. Не, ну все, это игра просто мечты, знаешь. Моя любовь просто. Офигенно. Первый раз осень видит. Конечно, я же из дома-то не вылазю. Поэтому для меня это новость. Что, не знала, что ли?
What you did in Cross Wands was fantastic.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Какой галантный мужчина. Вот, смотри, хороший, тебе жених нашелся.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Ah, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Hello, Hamora.
Ничего не понял.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
При использовании ревели вы можете обнаружить важных особ и местонахождение врагов. К тому же это позволяет вести предварительную разведку и оставаться незамеченным. Так что все, женись, Алиса, на этом галантном мужчине, раз он тебе понравился. Какой там Стас? Даже я препятствовать не буду. Что-то я вообще не понял. Не понял, как оно работает, конечно. Я тоже на наше свидание с тобой приду в костюмчике.
Students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation.
I wouldn't be a prefect if I didn't enforce the rules. You are to be remanded at once.
Лысина и борода? Я тогда накладную себе сделаю. Как у этого, как у Деда Мороза, такую белую сделаю и приду. А ты будешь моей Снегурочкой.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Hello, Amora. Hello, Amora.
Prefect that way. I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 health points.
Ой.
You know you can't do that.
Понятно. Да, да, ты мне дом устроишь, Флиппин.
That's it.
Лучше-то сделать-то. Блин, а как мне него-то пройти-то?
To send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but I'm terribly disappointed about Peter's.
Да как? Гонишь, что ли? Все из-за тебя, блин, опять. Ну, Алиса, а? Вот зачем, вот почему он туда идет наверх? Я ему вообще в ту сторону говорю идти, он наверх идет. Ой, дурачок. Смотри, смотри. Он там вообще заглючил, блядь. Ой, ужас какой. Сука. Давай, короче, знаешь, как сделаем? Вот он же стоит здесь. Просто вот так, оп. Он туда пойдет, а мы быстренько мимо него проскользнем. Вот так вот.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway.
А чё? Можно тогда просто, чтобы заметили.
I suppose you should.
Блин, и они вниз пошли. Я помог ему уже. Видишь, как хорошо ходит. Умничка какой. По моим приказам. Туда он иди. Ебать. Иди туда. Сейчас тот чувак меня заметит. Ой.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
У меня почему-то значок сохранения какой-то стал этот дерганый, видел? Странное как-то.
Lumos.
Надеюсь, что ничего такого сверх не будет.
Alohomora.
Кто-то срет радугой. Так.
Rebellion. Lumos.
Так, паук это у нас 8. Синенький, уйди. Тринадцатое. Так, это беззубая сова, вот это, наверное, да? 14, 11. Кустарник, что ли? Да, это вроде получается. А вот, кстати, тот сундук, который снизу, я не знал, как взять. Там такая статуя. Там сверху можно было увидеть, как его взять. Как раз вот тогда-то я и не мог его убрать. 14. Да. 14. Так, тут у нас 3-й уровень. Так, здесь, по-моему, мы все взяли.
Alohomora.
Как туда спуститься? Конечно, не верю. Кто-то меня обманывает. Ну вот, видишь, и ты боялась. Так что ты там давай Стасу такой втирай. 14, ответ 14.
Revelio.
А слушай, оно
Lumos.
непонятное.
Incendio. Confringo.
А фиг его знает, что тут надо.
Revelio.
Ах ты. Петручес.
Revelio.
Ой, я так и не понял, как открыть эту дверь. Давай, Алис, думай, как открывать эти двери, которые открываются и закрываются. А ты там сидишь, бездельничаешь.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Какие двери?
Revelio. Alohomora.
Как какие? Двери под солнцем, где мы с тобой будем жить.
Revelio. Lumos.
Задний двор, что ли, похож? Такие девушки, как звезды, и небо до утра. И просто влюбиться раз и навсегда. О, Хэллоуин. Обычный парень не светит никогда. Такие девушки, как звезды. Такие звезды, как она. Конечно, для тебя сочинил песню. Так, а я по-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Я вообще туда пойду? Может, мне наверх вообще надо? Там же, по-моему, проход-то и нету. А хотя, может быть, кстати, есть.
Revelio.
А, ну да, он там внизу что-то есть. Ну-ка посмотрим. Такие девушки. А, я понял, где это находится. Это находится в той двери. Как раз таки. А если нам подняться наверх? Я где-то видел там проход еще. Вот. Вот он. Ну, теперь тогда все понятно. Пойдем открывать. Так. Наш сундучок.
The sorting hat took ages to sort that poor first year from Upper Hogsfield. Couldn't find a strong enough trade with my luck.
That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
I wish they'd allow us to put on home. We have a crop called mange. I've been collecting chisnuts.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens.
Nothing wrong with that.
Here we go. The last house token. Time to see what's inside.
The Bunderman destroyed my homework last night. And its potions. I'm still struggling with antidotes. It's startling to me that so many of them use brand.
Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Animagi. They do it wagadoo. Might be an inflow. Stock up on galleons.
It all baffles me.
Давай посмотрим. А где это находится? Где это находится? О, блин, прикольно, слушай. Офигенно выглядит. Круто. Блин, оно еще ночью, смотри, переливается так. Блин, охрененно просто. Класс. Чего у нас? Мне вот эти нравятся больше. Прикольные, кстати, очечки. Цилиндры, наверное, мне не нужны. О, нормально. Как раз для Алисы пойдет, чтобы не воняло. Доспехи, блядь. Ну нет. Блин, ну мне вот это нравится. Конечно, вот это тоже прикольное. Но вот в этом хочу походить. Ну, я, наверное, все не смогу сделать. Ну вот именно вот по испытаниям. Да? На высокогорье. Да, ты, наверное, уснула. Когда я тут плащ открывал. Не халат, это плащ Гриффиндора. Ой, Гриффиндора, блядь. Как ты рано. Это я за 16 жетонов у себя в комнате открыл. Такой плащик интересный. Переливается даже.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Что ты понимаешь? Там какое-то задание, кстати, на лодке появилось.
I sink like a stone. Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course. And I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Она такая, thank you. Что, блядь, слюни летят уже.
I just know it.
Найдите дырявый пищ. Бля, эта игра явно про тебя. Он дырявый, как раз ты дырявая. Ой, я не могу. Дырявые пещеры, блядь.
I really should look into gillyweed, although I'd still need to swim.
Ладно, я не буду не буду говорить, Алис, что у тебя дырявая пещера.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact?
Incendio!
Lou, now then, I'll need you to come with me.
Incendio!
Lumos.
А. Ну как тебе халатик нравится?
Now for the rest of you.
Мне вот нравится, прикольный такой, переливающий. Еще и с гербом. Круто. Я посмотрел, кстати, что дает эти ящики из других факультетов. Но они такие же халаты дают, но там другой. Другие, короче, расцвет и эти... Как их? Ну, другое оформление, в общем. И у Коктеврана мне понравилось. Короче, у Коктеврана лучше всего.
What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Я, кстати, не знал, что в твоей дырявой пещере 3 мотылька летает. Хорошо, что я из них выбрался.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous.
Ты бы хотя бы мылась что-либо.
Including the ministry.
А то там у тебя уже мотыльки летают.
Thank you again. So much. You may have just helped improve relations between kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Он, который я делал. Да. Там же задание, тролли. Точно, точно.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save... Hello there, nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Ну, скорее всего, какой-нибудь транс озвучил ее, не знаю. А может быть, просто у девушки такой голос. Ну, точнее, не девушка озвучила, а может, уже женщина. Не знаю. Может, у нее такой голос. Откуда ты знаешь, что это транс? Хотя...
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please.
Might I ask you some questions, Serona?
Of course you can.
Sorry, never mind.
If you find Lord Gog, please give him my best. Folks still talk about you taking down that troll.
Я знал, что тебе понравится этот голос.
Definitely made an impression.
A full day's work clears the mind, eh?
You're new, so you wouldn't know, but most of us consider Poppy a bit of an odd bird.
Вообще, наверное, лучше сначала Демимаски найти, а потом уже там
You too, Amit.
Алхамора учиться, там 2-й, 3-й уровень, чтобы открывать, чтобы сразу все было.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did, did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
На тебя похож? Когда ты по утрам встаешь. Это вот типичный ты по утрам. О, кое-что нашел.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Мне, чтобы поиграть, короче, на ультрах 2080 Ti нужно. Да. С этой игрой определенные проблемы. Придется ждать оптимизацию, чё. Не, ну прикольный плащик, конечно, мне прям нравится. С таким гербом. Классно. Так аж мне на Озоне такой. Буду сидеть. Или там где? В Китае. На Алиэкспрессе.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Ugh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Это, наверное, последнее задание. Я потом, скорее всего, закончу.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Привет, Стас, привет. Как спалось тебе?
It's sealed. Lumos. Incendio. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Merlin's beard. Lumos.
Ну да, выполнил задание. На этот палатик, на плащ такой.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
Что она не хочет? А, может быть это? Нет, это вот это откроется. Вон она там, походу. Какая Розалия? Ты при чём? Блин, а как тогда открыть?
Perhaps a spell would help open this door.
Да, ну каким?
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
Понятно.
Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Не знаю, с чего тут боев как с Forspoken. Мне кажется, наоборот. От Forspoken'ом-то и не пахнет.
Lumos.
Как мне это сделать? А там, наверное, только эти. Понятно. Да.
Lumos.
А, ты вот про это, что ли, заклинание? Ревелию?
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
А, вот здесь вот еще.
Lumos. Revelio.
Так. Понять, как туда попасть еще.
Lumos. Revelio.
А, ну понятно. Я не знаю, как туда попасть. А, ну я могу, по сути, наверное, знаешь как? Нет, не смогу. Не смогу я его забрать.
This has a moth imprinted on it, the same as the door. Lumos. Lumos.
Изи, блядь. Блин, когда вот ночью он прям переливается. Блин, круто. Конечно, крутой, конечно, этот. Забабахали.
Lumos.
Да не эту делай.
I need to get that platform closer, but how?
Стоять. Ой, господи, как же непонятно-то, а? Да что ты берешь-то эту?
Perhaps Accio would help.
Я не знаю, что ты хочешь. Как ты это сделала? Ай, хуй с ним, ладно.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Точнее, не хакера, а хакерша. Она же одна взламывает.
Lumos.
Ну, короче, ради шмотки туда пошли. Ничего такого интересного.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Down I go. No other way.
Так. Нам, наверное, вниз надо, да, идти?
Lumos. Revelio.
Так, и тут чего? Так, где мои там очечи? Делай. Нечего тут позориться. Давай это наденем. Действительно. Что позориться, это ж твои истинные глаза. Так. Падай, блять. А вы сегодня собираетесь это проходить? Dying Light? Давайте, давайте. А если я не усну, я подойду. Подожди, так это что место, где мы были? Понятно. Блин, Стас, ты, конечно, пропустил встречу с гиппогрифом, с такими милыми зверятами еще. У нас же время года же поменялось. Защищаться. Так что скоро будем на гиппогрифе летать. А, все, я понял, что надо сделать.
Lumos, Reparo. Lumos.
Amendments.
Lumos. This looks even more complex.
Так, секунду.
Reparo. Lumos.
А я, наверное, не допрыгну. Ну-ка. Допрыгнул.
Lumos.
Блин, а тут-то как? Боже мой, я даже не представляю.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Сработает-то сработает, но, блять, как этого мотылька забрать? А чё смысл, смысл брать его, чтобы туда перейти? Это надо, знаешь, как сделать? Он отсюда переходит, да? Все.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Еще раз.
Lumos.
Поплыли, блядь, чё ты? А. Ага. Он, значит, как, да?
Lumos.
Ну, я без понятия, как его закинуть туда. Давай, Стас, приятного тебе. Аппетита. Так, а если я... Погоди. А у нас же с тобой есть, по-моему, заморозка. Ну-ка. А, она не помогает. Я тогда не знаю, что делать. Ну-ка, вариант есть один. Блять, ты конченая, сука. О-о-о.
Lumos.
Ну почему?
Lumos.
Тогда я не знаю, что делать реально. Вот он здесь зацепляется, ок. Но чтобы активировать-то? Нужен-то этот.
Lumos.
Короче, я не знаю. У меня вариантов нет. Второй здесь. Окей.
Lumos.
Третий-то как достать? Бля, вы чё меня бесите-то, а? Я понять не могу. А он-то тут откуда появился? Ай, ладно, блять, вы заебали. Он где вообще?
Lumos.
Капец. Подожди, а почему... А почему они оказались-то опять на этих местах-то? Я думал, что надо вот из механизма забирать мотылька. Не знаю, баг это не баг. Непонятно, короче.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helm. Lodgok won't like this. Better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Конечно, я не понял, как это, конечно, работает. У меня почему-то они оказались опять там же, на этом пьедестале. Я думал, надо с механизма забирать.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Они тут, наверное, недалеко. Короче, видела этот анимод, короче, сделали в Хогвартсе, где метла, короче, заменяет Шрек. Шрек заменяет метлу. На Шреке кататься.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You're going to regret that. Expulso! Potato! Pay for your deeds. You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to win the academy. If it isn't for herbology, man. In a porlog. Expulso! Thought you could hide from me, did you? Expulso! Expulso! That's mine!
Сучка, блядь.
Expulso! Get all you got! Expulso! Step from above! Expulso! Give it back! This is your first. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
Revelio.
You've made a mistake.
Козявки тролль.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Да, конечно.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Leviosa, you're a bit jolly with your shield, aren't you, sweetheart?
Incendio.
Reducto. Don't let him first. Reducto. Potato. Reducto.
Incendio.
You haven't the knack at all. Reducto. Reducto. That's just pitiful. Reducto. He's in the clouds, this one. Reducto. Potato. That's proper food, that is. Clumsy little fool. Reducto.
Ringo.
Reducto. You haven't got a prayer. Reducto. Potato. Better luck next time. I haven't even had my tea yet.
Ringo.
Amateur. Reducto. 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 Not so tough now,
Ах
are
ты,
ya?
сучка.
I did it. And an ash roll, no less.
Да, это пипец был. Надо было сразу ее так зафигаривать.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Logan.
Шлем как шлем.
I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Huh, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Так.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Так, короче, я сейчас подойду. Надо кое-что спросить. Если не будем, то возможно, продолжу. Сейчас подойду. Так, ну чё, ладненько тогда. Ответ был положительный, поэтому будем тогда завершать. Наверное, завтра продолжим. После того, как я закончу на работе. Пройду и где-нибудь часик, может, в 9 запущу. Не знаю. Так что все. Спасибо, что Лиса посидела у меня на стриме. Волосы теперь седые будут до неузнаваемости. Все тогда. Всем хорошего дня и всем пока. И тебе, любимая, моя дырявая. Всем хорошего дня.